Clementine! Clementine! Okay. Hello. How's everybody doing? Back to Remnant 2. It's been a minute since I played this. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. Hasn't been one of those actively avoiding situations. Has been just I've been BG3 in and Cyberpunk in and Pokemon in and um they put out a new patch and a new Halloween event. I want to check it out. How's the Quag doing? Slow start today. The Quag's got some brain fog today, but I'm sure the brain will warm up. Um, how are we today? Sora, Nunu, Priz, anyone else might be around. Yo 3 is dead. BG3 is dead. Cyberpunk 2077 is dead. Yes, they're all dead. Spooky Quag time, something like that. Rapid fire. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, plan for games throughout the upcoming week. This today, obviously. Off tomorrow. Back to BG3 Monday, and then Back for Blood with friends Tuesday is the plan for Spoopy Day. So you have the black hat. All you need is a cauldron. You don't know I don't have one like off screen, like out of frame. Forgot how hard the Remnant music goes somehow. Like I constantly talk about how video game music is my entire fucking personality. Um but like Remnant is so good too. It's just I love video game music. It's this whole sphere of shit I really enjoy listening to. So like absolute dog shit. Hey, yo, me too. Bought a new mattress because I needed a new one. Store in town has massive discounts on all mattresses. Oh, that's definitely a significant chunk of change to save. Never understood why mattresses are so expensive. Jiggling. How we doing, Axel? Good to see you. Video game music is good. People don't credit those creators enough. Yeah, like especially the creators of the music, they have to closely collaborate with the game studio and like adhere to guidelines. Um, like what the studio wants included or excluded from the music. Um, Casey Edwards did a really interesting interview on this, talking about what Capcom told him to do and not to do with Bury the Light and DMC5. Um, he's like specifically not allowed to use distorted guitars in a majority of the song, and like was given plot references to work in. It was really cool stuff. Hey, sorry. Thank you for taking care of Axel. I appreciate it. Doing good. Enjoy weekend. Yeah, weekend's chill so far. Amount of variety is also noteworthy. They aren't trend chasing, for instance. Right. You definitely see it across genres. Okay, so the trait cap is higher now. I have to actually get those trait points. But there's some traits that are different if that change went through. Yeah, strong back is now reducing threshold by a flat number, and they've reworked armor encumbrance. So you now have basically you're penalized more stamina wise for heavier armor. It takes more armor to get to that really bad stamina point. And they've just kind of restructured. So yeah, like trainer bracer and lab gloves aren't like weirdly better than everything else. At least that's their goal. Trade cap alongside DLC not in it. Right, okay, okay. Same day as DLC 1. I do remember that. See, this is the brain fuck. Thank you for reminding. But the encumbered stuff is in. So I can see that with my eye holes. Good job, me. I think stam consumption is better. I was reading through Tragic Summary, and it was definitely at heavier armor, your stam is worse. Maybe the wording was worse than other things. But the intended goal of some of the changes was to make it so you don't just going for bulk Mark 2, or if you want bulk plus resists Mark 1 and everything else is useless to you. Rework on Challenger's weight perk is really nice. Yeah, I'm having to relearn this entire system. We're gonna be sitting here staring at stuff for a little bit probably. Oh yeah, they changed remember the controls for this game too. They changed Rampage to be easier to stack, but it's no longer a fresh mult. But they also fixed the bug where it wouldn't provide the damage stacking while you had rounds on.
Greeting.
So I don't know if Rampage is going to be net better or not. Okay, we've got corrupted weapons from corrupted shards. I think the corrupted shards, I would assume they come from the new aberrations. So like corrupted deceit just seems like better deceit for the gun stuff. Whereas current deceit can be useful on like melee setups. This seems like, hey, do gun more better. Corrupted Rebellion. 5 shattered compressed remains of a dying star. Cluster bombs. That sounds fun. Instead of that 1 black hole, you get 5. I wonder if that's more controllable, ironically enough. Merciless. Unlimited reserve ammo. Increases reload speed by 30%. The entire magazine hits the weak spot. Merciless automatically perform a quick reload. That's interesting. How accurate is the gun, though? If it's super duper accurate and you're against the boss, that seems cool. Three bullets? Yeah, but like, is it accurate? The bar claims it's accurate, but those things are hard to, like, it says Meridian is perfectly accurate. Projectile speed's a relevant thing, so... you can charge up Corrupted Meridian. Interesting. Yeah, I saw on Twitter that the description for Dead Point isn't showing up in game. I have it open in a tab though. The fires a cluster bomb which detonates on impact across 2.5 meters. Each cluster deals up to 56.2 base damage for explosion within 3.5 meters. Mod power requirement 1000. Interesting. Corrupted Rune Pistol applies Death Rand to all enemies within 25 meters. Increasing incoming damage by 10%. Enemies killed, leave behind an echo. Goes drawn any survivor walks between increasing weak spot damage shell. That's interesting. Well, just wait, this is Remlands too. It is. They reworked Shield Breaker into Shielded Strike, so now you no longer need to keep it at 9 for it to be optimal, because it no longer consumes shield at all. That's pretty cool.
Beware the...
What else do I need to test out? Oh yeah, they had a somewhat unclear note about they changed the behavior of Bandit. Thought of you when I read that Shield Breaker change. So, oh yeah, I've reworked my audio settings. I need to turn Remnant 2 down a little bit. Right there. They might have tackled the behavior here. Doesn't look like they did. Okay. Although a small sample size. That still feels fine. Yeah, they made Misfortune actually have a duration. It's no longer a perma-slow. Guess I just put on Steadfast. What do I have Whetstone on? Give me... Yeah, they've reworked a lot of the... Or not reworked, they've increased the value of a lot of the defensive items. I could do Void Idol. I think, was it Death's Embrace or was it Ravager's Seal that had, like, inverted values? Purity Lantern apparently could be snapshotted and kept on without having it on, which I was probably unknowingly benefiting from at some point. Got skill duration there. Probably grab some survivability here, but meh. The Tomb Dweller's Ring got some changes, right? I remember that one being remarkably underwhelming, and I think they gave it some direct love. Where is it? $10% for 10 seconds stacks 3 times. I mean, 30% movement speed? Maybe that could be fun. We try out things here, right? Okay, let's figure out armor now. Us try things? Never. So I have strong back already because Challenger Gunslinger. Um, do I try to be interesting here and not do regrowth? Not do regrowth triage. All right, let's figure out what armor I'm wearing first. Oh yeah, the loadout tab. Right. It's gonna take me so much time to fill out the loadouts tab with setups I want to use, but I'm so glad it's here. Um, oh, it's not. Don't you fucking heckle me like that. I have self-control, damn it. Okay, so full Mark II still keeps you in heavy dodge with max strong back. Mark 1 puts you over the edge. Interesting. Definitely calculated. Here's the question. What do you need to get to medium dodge with full Mark II on? We're gonna explore that. It's been so long, I don't remember which rings have which icons anymore. Like I have a vague idea of what I'm looking for. I feel about the dull steel ring nerf. Bright steel ring was like one of the most oppressively valuable items in the game. And if you have a game where you have, you know, this almost, if not triple digit count of options in the ring slot, and you can equip 4 of them, and it was still actively stupid to not wear Bright Steel Ring in any situation where you were actually taking damage, then, like, you were either taking no DR, going full DR, or if you were anywhere in between, Bright Steel Ring was one of the most valuable things. So, I think in a system where you have that many options, and where power creep could be a real problem, instead of bringing everything up to Bright Steel level, yeah, you knock out the one that's offending. It makes sense to me. Like, no matter what gamers on Reddit will tell you, you cannot buff 90 options and to match the one that's overperforming. Like, you can't do that. What the cat doing? It's just screaming at a wall. Use it all the time, never considered moving it, which is the problem. Right, like, if it no longer feels like an option, it's doing too much. Now, you could absolutely make the argument that some other rings work like that. Like, Stone of Malevolence for mod gen is kind of that. Unless they've adjusted it. Have they? I didn't see it in the notes, did they? I wonder how valuable flat HP is compared to armor post changes. Calcs for overall survivability have definitely changed. In relation to stamina brackets, anyway. Okay, favorite protector signet is health, stam, and encumbrance reduction. What's the other one that's encumbrance? Is it just that one? I thought there was another one. Increasing encumbrance by 50. I guess you can actually, like, use meteorite shard with light armor and not be instantly in fat roll anyway. No. That's kind of an interesting thought. Mr. Sean, how you doing? No one. Will, I don't want to be horny. I want to be happy. Real. Real. Bring the robust is health and armor. Thought there was another encumbrance ring, but, you know, maybe they just changed it, actually. Or maybe my brain is broken. Probably both. Yeah, they reduced the incoming damage penalty on bisected ring from 25 to 15, which is thoughtful. Apparently Blood Jewel wasn't doing what it was supposed to. Damage-wise, it wasn't doing enough. Cool to see that increase. Did they add a cooldown to Devoured Loop? Yeah, they did. Yeah, that didn't have a cooldown before. Improves dodges by 1 weight class is what Dull Steel Ring does. That's still, like, really good. Like, that just takes it down from Bright Steel Ring being objectively overpowered to Dull Steel Ring just being good. I think that's fine, to be honest. Like, it's now not just, like, silly to consider other things. Ring of Omens, they corrected some of the dodge behavior, which is good. I'm doing the big thonk. Yeah, gearing in this game has definitely changed. I think it's a good thing, for the record. Ah, there's the other encumbrance one. I knew there was one. Grand Memento's another 5. Favorite that. Did they change Hardened Coil? This seems more interesting than the last time I looked at it. Okay. Memento. What does it take? Threshold 60? No. 65? 65-ish. Somewhere in there. Anything that's 7.2. 0.9, yeah, it's 65. Okay. Let's helmet first. Nothing super duper light here. So that means we switch this. 44 to 22. Cruiser boots are better. Boltless britches are better. I see what they did. I see what they did. Mark II is inefficient. And then Mark I is really inefficient. I see what they did. I like it. Yeah, meanwhile, Space Worker legs are very efficient. I want it so the more armor you have, the less efficient it is. That makes sense. Fashion is gonna suffer for this. But, I think I vibe with it. .4 is pretty close. Okay. Mess around with that for the moment. What do I invest trade-wise? I guess Vigor's always a good pick. May as well do the expected stuff. Yeah, I was gonna not do regrowth. Triage. You remember those days? Truly wild times. Evan thinks it's wild too. Sure, if I agree with that balancing philosophy, the more you commit to investing into something, the more you should get out of it, not vice versa. The fact that heavy armor isn't worth using an issue, it plays like 90% of souls in the market. Well, you're making a logical leap to heavy armor isn't worth using. That's not what it means at all. Heavy armor is still how you hit the DR cap, and the DR cap is how you get these builds that are able to face tank Apoc bosses. Like, you're not gonna get there with not full committing. What the efficiency increases do is it makes it so you're no longer faced with this, like, in a majority of situations. It wasn't always the case before. You're no longer faced with a situation where it's a binary between I'm maximum tank and I'm no tank. And anything in between was just not really worth. They're creating a middle. It's a good thing, right? Super off topic a few weeks ago, I mentioned small exploding hands, the weapons was chaos. Yeah. Chaos do be doing that. It can be one of the more difficult things to control. Controlled chaos. I see what they did there. kind of want to go with evade stuff, but like I also don't want to at all. Avoiding amplitude? Who is this man? Who is this man? Let's do some shit. Really, the other thing whether having such a ring is even good for the game. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of Bright Steel. It's no longer something objectively overpowered. It's just something good now. Went from Bright Steel to Dull Steel, and the effect's completely different. Instead of ignore the mechanics of weight affecting dodge, in terms of dodge animation, it's you get one bracket better from whatever you have. You're not going to look at inventory screens? Nah, I'm out. Listen, there will be plenty of looking at inventory screens. We'll be doing a lot of staring at menus today, I'm sure. Yeah, we talked about the Bright Steel Ring situation earlier. It was something that just had no serious competition. And in a game where you have a high double-digit to low triple-digit ring count, if one thing is outshining that many, it's the problem. So them knocking it down was the correct play.
So pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
It's been so long since I played this. I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Rip headphone users, I hate how that's still so loud. It is a bit loud. Let me mess with my audio a little bit. How's this? Okay, that's a little more tolerable. I'll mess with the mix.
This isn't looking good.
Ow. I remember how to dodge. Game's still as choppy as I remember. Good to be back.
Is it over?
Fair enough, still seems like an odd decision in place. Like, for example, they apparently made the Challenger armor heavier, but like it was horrendously inefficient for a heavy set. As soon as you get to the Labyrinth, the best thing to do is just pick up the MK2 and mix it with a few light starter pieces. You're gonna have much better defense at the same or lower weight. Why nerf a set that already had severe obsolescence issues? Because it wasn't necessarily a nerf, it's only a nerf depending on what weight bracket you're looking at from. And like, all armor sets got rebalanced. Like, for example, that Challenger armor that you just talked about is still going to be, if you're going for a weight bracket other than heavy, it's still a better call than Leto's Mark II by design. I'm definitely feeling tanky here. I gotta relearn that timing. There we go. Alright, relearning how to play the game.
Holy hell.
Worth it for what? Yeah, like, that's the thing.
Okay, now that looks important.
Like, can you say with absolute certainty that there are 0 weight combinations with 0 configurations of the strong back perk or any of the encumbrance adjusting rings? There are 0 combinations where using any of the bruiser pieces is good, because I can tell you pre-patch, bruiser boots were optimal for a couple weight brackets. I used bruiser boots pretty frequently, so that was a piece that was already relevant.
All right, let's do it.
Insta Rampage feels weird. I feel like I get less uptime because I'm not, like, slowly stacking it. It's just, I have it. I don't know how I feel about that. Because before, you got really good uptime because it would take you almost the entire, like, duration to stack it, and then the timer would reset once you stacked it fully. Base effect, movement speed, and CDR. I think it's just animation speeds in general. So movement speed, vault, reload, melee. Odd skill. I don't think it's CDR, but could be mistaken. How do I emote? Remembered. I remembered. Oh, another thing regarding the armor balance conversation that occurred to me. Bruiser armor is in fact starter gear. Now, From the Ashes, we didn't really have starter gear be invalidated by later things, but there were fewer items. You're more likely to run into that in Remnant 2, whereas some guns are just outclassed by later options. For example, majority of sniper use cases are outdone by Crescent Moon, but Crescent Moon is not available immediately. None of the bows are. Good reason. Hero's Sword gets absolutely memed by World's Edge, which is a World's Edge is overpowered issue as much as it is a Nightmare versus Apoc rewards issue. With absolute certainty, at least relative to the armor I owned, none of the bruiser pieces were worth using pre-patch. Granted, I didn't get heavily into build craft, very much looked to me. Go in the heaviest chest, throw in the lightest. Other bits I gotta find in order to stay just under heavy yield. Better defensive stats using mid to heavy pieces across the board. Bruiser didn't fit into that. Okay, I can tell you with absolute certainty, one of my go-to setups was bruiser boots because it allowed me to hit the exact number to remain in normal roll without going to heavy with the other pieces I had equipped for the resists I wanted with the amount of encumbrance increases I had. So, like, I can tell you, there were situations I can only speculate on now because all the armor is different now. Gotta relearn all that. But I can tell you that pre-patch bruiser armor did in fact have value compared to other stuff you had. Hey Rolo, how are you? It's been a minute. Hope things have been treating you well. Bloom fun as ever. What were you trying to do that wasn't worth it for? Yeah, like, I could totally see it not being worth in a situation where you were trying to go for light roll, or a situation where you were trying to go for DR cap. There's a lot of in between. Realm Walker wasn't worth using ever because I was doing Bright Silvering and aiming for the heavy tank as I could. Say thing isn't worth and describe why it wasn't right. There's defense I get while still retaining medium load without investing into anything other than strong back into weight reduction. Yeah, there was still boots for that, still good, and depending on availability of other pieces that are not starter gear, there was actually a window of time where I was using the chest piece. Now the helmet and the gloves, in the interest of full disclosure, I never used those. Those never fit into any of the combinations I personally tried. I can't say with confidence there were no use cases, but I can say that I never found any. Not the roll catch. So we have patch 4, lots of stuff. They reworked the encumbrance system, so weight brackets are now entirely different. Every armor in the game has different values for all its stuff. They reworked a bunch of accessories. There's new guns, there's new enemies, there's new elite modifiers. Some reworked mutators, new mutators. As usual, a couple bug fixes here and there. Best places by the new mods for the corrupt shards? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. This is the first time I've booted the game in a while, and I've done no research. I'm just kind of playing and hoping I run into some organically. Can't find any either. No YouTube vids about it. We are in that pocket of game releases right now. Like Alan Wake 2 just came out, and apparently it's really good, which I'm very glad to hear. Spider-Man 2 is still new. You know, we're in that season where there's lots of games, so coverage is gonna hang on new updates for things that came out earlier in the year. Too many fucking games. What section of Steam have you been browsing, Viper? Let the games rain down upon us. Mod gen sucks. How dare the thing I put zero investment into be bad? Honestly, the fucking nerf. My midlife crisis and it is good. What's my excuse? knew not picking up ammo would catch up with me. I just didn't think it'd be now.
No, this ain't good.
Warframe reworked a ton of stuff, and is releasing more content in November. Just finished Spider-Man 2 story, need to 100%. Just want to try the new difficulty unlock. Cyberpunk playthrough, finished Phantom Liberty, so like 10 plus hours before I wrap up this playthrough. I'll do another run too. Yeah, my Cyberpunk playthrough is stalled as well. MK1 still need to play way more of an Out Remnant update. Yeah, yeah. Cheaper than fast cars and hard drugs. Yeah, yeah. There's worse vices to have. Never managed to gather any interest in Alan Wake. Like, no offense if your game just has the kind of name a random bloke in the street might have. Doesn't pique my interest, even though I heard it's good. The first Alan Wake was, like, one of those games that was in, you know, pre-release hell for a long time. Like, they teased it, and then it took years for it to come out. And it was just, like, okay. Like, thematically interesting, but otherwise okay. But then it had a stealth sequel. If you don't know by now, Control and the Alan Wake games are in the same universe. So, like, after years after Alan Wake, they're like, hey, what if we cooked it properly this time? Stealth sequel. And now Alan Wake 2 is like combining the best of both worlds of those, by all counts. So like, I don't have many fond memories of the first Alan Wake either, having played it forever and a half ago. But Control was awesome. And from what I've seen, this Alan Wake 2 inhabits that a bit more. Made it work keeps telling me about BG3. I'm trying so hard not to cave in because I don't have any fucking time. Maybe a Christmas thing is still. It's such a good game. Like, seriously, BG3 is just, in my opinion, the best RPG to come out in the last 20 years. I'll be more specific. 19 years. And yes, I know Fallout New Vegas came out 13 years ago. I stand by that. I'll spend time playing more than 3 games. I laugh. All you need is Destiny 2 and Souls-likes. Play that for 5 months. Yeah, but what if I want to, like, experience new things? Or to like new things? What if I don't want to structure my entire gaming identity around a literally dying intellectual property? That's Destiny. Now, let me clean the egg off my face here. Yes, I am a Borderlands player. That's not relevant. But I don't just play that. Destiny has no time for other games. Sounds like a great reason not to play Destiny. I like enjoying things. Beats the pants off New Vegas. I'll beat you off. Got him. How you doing, Jester? Hey, Swin, good to see you. Found any of the new aberrations? I have not yet. I've not played the game at all. Just the 1 hour I've been live so far is my only experience with the game post-update. So it's all new to me. I've watched no content coverage. I've just read the patch notes. That's it. So it's all new. I assume I'll know one when I see it, but I don't know where they pop up. I don't know what you get from them, other than I know you get the currency that lets you get the new guns. It's all new to me. Gonna move on because my internet's currently shitting, so I can't bother to refresh the Twitch page every 2 minutes. I actually keep watching. I might come back when the updates finish downloading. Hopefully free up some bandwidth. Yeah. See you in a bit, Darth. Destiny doesn't seem to respect people's time that much, whereas my other games do, and my time's my main thing. I like when it feels good. Yeah, that's a big thing that has cleanly divided which recent games I like. Like, you have stuff like Remnant 2, for everything except Blood Moon farming. You have stuff like Remnant 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, that respect your time. You are constantly being given new things to play with as a reward for you playing the game. And you just get to continue playing and enjoying and experimenting and growing and progressing. Destiny, Borderlands, things like that, Diablo, things like that, they are not intended to respect your time. They're not designed in a way that respects your time. They're designed to waste your time and make you believe that you're working towards something when you're not. When you could instead be spending your time playing something that doesn't hate you. Now, a lot of that is loot system design, but it's also content design. Like, even if Diablo 4 corrected its terrible loot system, it still wouldn't have content worth playing. Like, once you're done leveling a character, there's nothing to do. As much as, say, Borderlands 3 falls victim to a loot system that's designed to fuck you, it at least has content worth playing. Completely agree with you. It's my first ever game, so I have an emotional attachment to it. Totally understandable, yeah. No, that's me with, Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Blue is the first video game I ever played. Generation 1 of Pokemon, intensely flawed games. They barely work. They're held together with, like, hopes, dreams, and the condom that broke that caused the game developer to spawn into existence. But I still love the shit out of those games. Flipping that, feel free. Diablo 4 is a game I regret buying. Me too, which sucks to say, because, like, lifelong Diablo fan. Diablo 2 is one of the best games ever made from, like, an impact standpoint. It effectively laid the groundwork for an entire genre. And I really love Diablo 3's endgame structure. Unfortunately, Diablo 4 did nothing that either of those games did well. Like, it somehow managed to miss the strengths of D2 and the strengths of D3.
Get the outsider!
Just baffling. But it's one of those things, D3 did take a while to get good. So maybe D4 is the same. I'm glad they're sticking with it and updating, and I'm glad that the new season and content has kind of won some people over. It's not one of those things where I don't want anyone to enjoy themselves. Like, I'm happy to see others enjoying it. It's just, it's still not something I like. I'm so used to using Misfortune's permaslow to deal with those guys. I kind of, like, forgot how not to do that. That's new. Hi. Okay, we found something new. Hexer, what'd that do? What the heck's doing? Like that. New mutator, kill switch.
That was rough.
What'd that do? Switching to this weapon creates an explosive burst which deals 50 damage to all enemies within 7 meters. Yo, it's my personality! Switching weapons to do damage! It's me! Oh no! I like that too much. That's so cool. That with toxic release valve, we're doing it. We're so fucking doing it. That was legitimately a cool enemy as well. Like, that kind of felt like a boss. And yes, I know my damage is comparatively low compared to other setups. I kind of like it that way. Because it's not so low that I'm not able to do things, but I get to experience mechanics. I don't like hugs for how it turns off the game. And I like the neuron activation of shooting a Spore Bloom a lot. I could put on damage rings if I want to do damage, but I don't. I will say, though, I feel like I'm more tanky than necessary. Like, I'm in normal dodge. I think I can maybe justify... Let's investigate glove slot. So this is 11, 22, slightly negative. India gloves are pretty reasonable weight-wise. Still leaves me lots of wiggle room. I can go up to that. Get some evade speed. I don't need that. I want damage. Do I just go Destroyer? I'm kind of shooting from some range. Bonkin. Took off my sniper sigil, didn't I? Put that back on. Oh, could dull steel. Light roll, baby! How they go by reworking bright steel? It's dull steel now, so instead of always giving you light roll, it puts you down by 1 roll. So like, I'm in normal weight right now, but because I'm wearing that, I'm in light roll. Much more balanced effect than it was before. Yeah, agreed. It was objectively overpowered before. And now it feels like it's just competing for a slot, which is good. In a game where we really need a search function for the number of rings there are, having one of them being a clear winner like that was stupid. This is so much better. Sybil, how you doing? Trapper. That's a new one. That's what that red shit on the ground is, I assume. Warbloom's not ideal for this, but I gotta use my baby. Hang on, they made stamina so fucking free. I know I just used a Ghoul Serum, but like, you still could not go this crazy with no investment before. Oh wow, Trapper hurts. Oh, I'm in 2 of them. I'm in 2 of them, that's why. Interesting. Yeah, that hurts a lot. The fire doesn't really do anything, but the trapper does. I wonder what kind of damage it is. Like, is it a blight? Is it just... No, it's not a blight, because I'm not seeing build-up. Would imagine it's just damage. It might just be, yeah, like physical damage. Oh, wow. Okay. I like it. There's a... Yeah, give me that. They fucking adore this genre of game. Build craftability shit is golden. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, respect Trapper. That was the lesson here. The music is loud, so I can't hear if there's an audio cue for the trap. I might have to turn music off. Alternatively, I could just pay attention. And yeah, let me stop glazing the game for a moment to point out it's more fucking red. Gunfire. Gunfire. Red-green colorblind people do exist. Oh, I see. They apply the effect to me, and then it builds up, and then it drops from me? Like, any second now, one should be dropping from me. If I'm interpreting this red on me correctly. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Do I have Trapper applied to me by taking damage? Is that how this works? Or does it just happen? Like if I step in this... Yeah. Okay. It's either applied or advanced by me taking damage. Ow. Oh. Yeah, alright, the ads are dangerous because of that. Can't outpace that. Interesting. That's really fucking cool. Sorry, I'm just fixating on this mechanic instead of fighting the boss. It's cool. Like, RNG modifiers on bosses are something I do not like as a staple of modern game design. But this one's cool. In this fight, at least. I'm sure there's fights where it's just awful. That was awkward. That was fun. It looks at it taking damage, puts a trap on you, and dodging places it down. Mm-hmm. Which, in a weird, indirect way, that kind of reminds me of Remnant 1 Radiation, where it doesn't stop you from doing anything, it just makes you think about what you're gonna do. Like, Radiation capped your stam at a significantly lower point. It's like you still had your full mobility, it's just you had to really plan ahead. It kind of has that effect. I like it. I don't think I need light roll. I'd rather have some additional damage here.
this.
I'm actually gonna pay attention for once because I want to fight the aberration because I need the mats. Well, I could downgrade some of the mutators I'm not using. That refunds mats, right? No. No aberration? Why you like this? Don't you have to fail for the aberration to come up? No. You do not. Here, got on my second round of card dealing. The Jester and the Aberration are random by my recollection.
Shit.
Purposely failed the first one and the second one doubles there. I'll try that next time. It does re-roll on failure, doesn't it? Yeah. Do that next time. Good shout.
Looks like something's missing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about strong drink is probably super valuable now. I didn't even think about that. Alchemist's Challenger with strong drink and strong back. Strong. That's 25 encumbrance reduction. That's huge. 64 is medium. Holy, yeah, it's crazy, right? It feels so weird. Like, you could be at 64 weight in medium and then put on dull steel to have light roll. Light roll at 64 without the bright steel effect. It's strange. My brain isn't quite wrapping around it.
Yet. Cured up. Whistling King! Having trouble. Yes, let the small victory go to your hand.
It slams the ground. Yeah, wild Del Ring now reduces the weight class non-encumbrance. It's very weird. Real my campaign, not should I do veteran, jump straight to nightmare. I went veteran to Apoc, personally. So survivor to nightmare makes some sense. That was just stupid. Sometimes I don't brain so good. I didn't know you could cancel that animation. Stop doing new things, Farron. It's weird. Terminal case of skill issue. Very poorly timed choices on my part. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. I didn't deserve that. I'm just tanky now. It's weird. Yeah, like 200 armor with not a lot of investment in that direction feels strange. The new modifier? I actually didn't look. Was he just... He was Drain, and what was the other one? Was he Hardy Drain? I didn't even look. But yellow is medium? No, yellow is heavy. Red was, like, fat. Blue is light. Green is medium. Yellow's heavy. Red is like, what are you doing, homie? Hardy and Drain. Thank you. Thank you, Neff. Oh yeah, pumpkins. Cute.
What a quality.
Okay, so we only got one corrupted shard. It's gonna take a while to accumulate those. I'm fine with it. Let me downgrade some mutators I'm not gonna use so I can upgrade new one. So excited to use that. I should probably equip it in a gun so that it doesn't get lost in the sauce. Just briefly looking to see if anything changed significantly. So this was bugged with Enigma before to not work. The patch says it fixed now. That's probably worth. But I think I still prefer, my brain's broken. Refunder. That's the name. I'll downgrade that for now. You need the basic weapon to make corrupted. You can get again second time, 5 weapons. Yeah, go back and get, like, Deceit and Meridian and stuff again. Oh, that means waiting for Meridian another time. Ugh. I don't want to do that.
Farewell.
How does it affect the attacks Dev stated you aren't supposed to tank? Well, they stated that they are okay with people being super tanky hanging out at the DR cap. They just want you to have to, like, invest for it. So, like, sorry, Reddit, they aren't out to get you for running tank builds. They're okay with it. They just want you to have to, like, know what you're equipping. But I can say, as someone who's not playing a tank build right now, I feel way tankier. Corrupted Meridian's Bazooka now. Yeah, it looks interesting. Meridian's one of those guns that I didn't give the time of day to until super late because I am a star shot enjoyer. But when I did finally, take the recommendation to mess around with it, I really enjoyed it. So Corrupted Meridian is something I'm looking forward to. Okay, we're doing reload Nova build. Toxic release valve. Do kill switch. What gun am I gonna put kill switch on? Bulldog, scattergun, Black Maw. Falcon. Shot close, you get a lot of self damage. Well, yeah, that's the downside of the gun, right? Other than no weak spots. It just means you run kinship, and then you can blow yourself up as much as you want. Kinship remaining the only valid use case of any handler features is still funny to me. Back, and I believe so is my connection. Welcome back, Darth. Merciless and Deceit from Dwell. What are the other three? Meridian, Rune Pistol, um, Valiant. Yeah. Still run a dog for the move speed. Move speed is fun. Move speed is fun. Yeah, I like Refunder there. Weapons kills with any explosive damage. Wait, this weapons kills with any explosive damage. This weapons kills. Any explosive weapons that have a mutator slot. So if Twisted Arbalest's mod got a kill, or if I put that on Starshot or Meridian, we're doing that. Weapon is currently a red flag in my brain. I had to calm myself down with a reminder you're playing Remnant. BG3 PTSD. Let's run twisting on this. I'm thonking. I just look in menus. Refunder rewards doing things with one gun while you're banking another one. There's still nothing stopping me from just doing Bandit on a shotgun, though. Bandit boards? I'll just do Bandit's Bloom. I'm original. I'm creative. God, is there any, is there a no-nonsense grenade launcher, rocket launcher? Yeah, Meridian. It's a grenade launcher. And now there's two versions of Meridian. There's the corrupted one as well, which is even more rocket launcher-y. Less grenade launcher, more rocket launcher. Hey Dex, how's the stream going? It's going well. Enjoying my brain wiggling around from new Remnant patch stuff. It's jiggling. Alchemist Challenger. I guess... Like, Detonation Trigger with Kill Switch makes a lot of sense. So does Toxic Release. 3-second cooldown. What's the cooldown of Kill Switch? Three seconds. 10 seconds. Cooldown on kill switch is 10 seconds. So I think I still like Toxic Release because I can get 3 for every 1. That's without kills though. We'll be doing close range, so put on Destroyer here. Won't need Continuance anymore. I'm gonna want Amplitude for this. Let me actually figure out traits first. Amplitude, Kinship, Vigor. Triage, Regrowth, Fortify, Siphoner. Finally found Endera's End. Not a hope for the block to spawn. Ugh. Yeah, best of luck with that one. I've played a while now. I'm afraid that my entire build is going to spontaneously implode when I launch the game. Why? Like, they've nerfed, like, a single-digit number of things in this game's lifetime, and none of them have been brought down to, like, bad. Like, where's the fear come from? Just go Malevolence for Modjon. Not having Detonation trigger. No, I just didn't really keep up in the meantime. Well, it just means there's, it's like getting to experience the game fresh again. I think that's a good thing, right? So close. Hang on. I do have strong back already. We're back to Trainer Bracer. So real for that. Good Tormented Heart meme this. Yeah, Resonating Heart had like 2 or 3 beneficial bugs they fixed. It's probably still good. But yeah, they did address a couple things about it. Because I haven't finished my first story playthrough yet, I don't have that much stuff, so I'm just worried stuff happened again when we work together anymore. You're worried about your first story playthrough for that? No, the game's not tuned in a way that... No, no. An unfounded fear. You're gonna be fine. Trust me. Not too big changes, unless with Bright Steel going to Dull Steel. Even with that, it's not a case of them, like, killing an item or anything, because Bright Steel went from monstrously overpowered to pretty good. Like, if you were doing maximum weight possible with Bright Steel pre-patch, that still puts you in heavy roll post-patch. Actually, no, it puts you, if you're doing full Mark 2 with Bright Steel, you're now in normal roll instead of light roll. You just went up one roll class. That's all. Yeah, you're heavy with Mark 2, and then Dull Steel puts you to normal, but with Mark 1, you'd be at fat, and Bright Steel, or Dull Steel, that's going to take a while, puts you at heavy. Assuming Challenger. Assuming Challenger. I haven't really looked too much at non-strong back values, because strong back, good. Do I do the tormented stuff, heart here? Tormented heart stuff here? I can speak, I promise. No, no, I don't. I'll stick with this then. Wonder how this will work. Much as I want to use my beloved, I shouldn't. I could save here for funsies. But I'm not Archon. Here's an idea. Starfall kill switch. Not me on my Sagittarius Copium again. Let's try that. Not that though, gross. Oh yeah, Juggernaut reduces stamp cost now. That's interesting. Do I actually go Challenger here? Yeah, I'll stick with it. War Stomp sucks though. Can they buff that? That'd be nice. Put on Juggernaut just for funsies. Bright gave you fastest roll regardless of weight class, didn't it? Dull just decreases weight class by 1. Right. Or Stomp's kind of neat, at least on lower difficulties. It's got terrible range, slow movement, low damage, and requires a lot of investment from a lot of different sources to do anything of value. Much like Handler Dog, yeah, it can handle stuff. Unintended. But it is very quickly outclassed by, like, literally everything. I don't feel like doing Nightweaver. Actually, no, I'll do Nightweaver. Game just crashed? Oh no. Fucking PS5. I haven't had too many crashes of this game, even on my ancient PC. Kevin. It's a cat. you doing? How's your day? Yeah, love you too, buddy. Skills on veteran. Some of the most spammable skills, so good at triggering on skill activation perks. Yeah, that's true.
We don't want you here.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot Starfall sucks. Need to be Archon to even pretend for it. Pretend that it's viable.
We'll spill your blood, outsider.
But I want a challenger.
Come on. They're here. Over there.
I was running Juggernaut for better stagger level, but clearly it's not enough. Oh, maybe this is one of the things they meant with it triggering Bandit more than intended. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Outsiders, approach me.
I think I'd like a little movement speed. Problem is, I was thinking about dropping Challenger for Archon, which means I'm even more strapped for perk points. Or trade points. What game am I thinking of that I said perk points? Oh, hi. Tortured Flame. Cloner? Yo, did they finally add Riptide to this game? Oh. Wait, no, you cloned me! Don't clone me! Is that poison explosion? That's toxic release valve. Necklace. Ow. Why am I using Sagittarius? I really forgot how trash this thing is. cool. Bottom heavy? Hey, that's my kind of mutator.
Keep them away! I got you in my sights.
Yeah.
Melee? No. Great gun. What you do? Increases fire rate and additional percent for every... Oh, the more you shoot, the faster it goes. Okay. Reload speed increased when weapons mag is empty. It's a mag dumping thing. That's interesting. That's a lot of fire rate, though. Like, a lot. That's fun. That's cool. So that with, like, typewriter or bone saw? Ooh, that's probably really good with the bone saw, because... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. I like that. We'll have to mess around with that today, too. They did that on purpose. I don't remember where any of this shit is in this menu. Do I need that? No. Try that. Imagine the clone also had your weapons, you suddenly hit with a big bang. That'd be crazy. I'm glad he was just punching. Any weapon other than bone saw that overheats? Uh, beam rifle. Beam rifle. That's the name. What's it called in this game? Plasma cutter. That's the one. Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot to actually pop my other alchemist things. Yeah, that's why I want primary alchemist, because I want to mess around with that. And what else do I want here? Deep in Thonk. Yeah, I'll do root water. Now I can actually go back and change armors. Seven. boots that are 8. Perfect. Hey, Manic Geek. Max consumable duration. With or without potency. So I have potency on. So 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. On the long ones. The short ones, 40 seconds. Or 120 seconds. Depends. So I guess Bandit Starshot isn't super worth anymore. Ever fix failsafe? Potency the only increase in consumable duration? I think so. Am I still using this gun? Oh yeah, I'm coping. Yeah, I'm coping hard. There's not enough cope in the world.
Stop them! They're here. They're here! Get them!
That's it. For now.
What if I try... No, this applies the fire dot. Better when not using detonation trigger.
it over?
If there's anything else to increase. I don't think I'm understanding what you're talking about, Slams. Those guys have a grab? I didn't even know that. Maxwell saying potency trigger rock is the only thing to increase dual duration. I don't think there's anything else. Right, yeah. Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, hi. Fear of the Veil. Oh, Hexer. Okay. Hexer is cool. I like Hexer. Skullcracker Hexer's a whole problem, though. Okay. I see you. Got me. Yeah, no, I was simply gamered there. Let's try... so Alpha Omega Beta Ray apparently wasn't benefiting from mod damage before. So it should be a lot better now. I'll try that out. Harmonizer here? Oh. Match through the lane at home. Trying to get more than 2 hours from the concoction. Why? Trying to save scrap on your repurchases?
Here they come.
Get them! Life is pain.
How'd that hit me and not them? be confirmation bias, but I'm already liking Alpha Omega more than I did before. And I didn't hate it before. I thought it was kind of mid. Maleficent Glimmer. Okay, it's just a different one now? Dude's putting a lot of pressure on me. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that. I was like, I can take my time. It's gonna be the caster dude. No.
Stop them!
Still ain't a one joke Red Prince at home. That dude is way more threatening than Red Prince. Red Prince is that guy at home.
They're here!
Going primary Archon would help my mod gen out a little bit, but I can also just remember to
Get the outsider!
use my fucking fairy needles.
Get the outsider! Stop them! They're here!
Appropriately buffed before going into this one. What are you this time? Are you not here anymore?
They're here!
Huh. That's disappointing. I wanted a rematch. Ah, no, there we go. You're tortured flame again. Cubes? What do you mean cubes? The fuck is cubes? I don't like cubes. I'm panicking. Holy shit, man. Oh, this is so cool. W. Fucking W patch. I guess this is one of the more efficient ways to see them all just keep dying. Also, seriously, do these guys always have a grab? Because they have grabbed me more today than, like, I've never seen it before. Hope you tell me if that's new. I don't remember that. Okay, yeah, like, I do not ever remember that happening. Do not remember that ever happening. I can speak today, I promise. So cool. I love when the game just tells me no. Like, actually super fucking stoked that these modifiers require some thought. Cubes is wild. It's basically just adding, you know that attack that Metaphysical Talratha does with the spiral? It's that. And we all know that boss is the GOAT. All is subjective, but sure. No. Literally everyone in the world agrees with me. Every single person. Look it up.
Okay, this is it.
Get the outsider!
Any aberrations? Mod check? No? Last time I thought I was safe, it just showed up. Tried to roll and vaulted again. Vaulted instead, landed on the ground, had the insta-death anyway. Oof. Yeah,
Get
that's...
the outsider!
It's unfortunate. So, like, I want to try detonation trigger here. Like, if I go detonation trigger... Sin string, should be more damage than what I had. Oh yeah, my mud tooth's almost out. I should really have some investment into mod gen right now. But I'm living dangerously. Huh. I guess they're not guaranteed to pop up again if you die? That's a shame. I kind of wish I could keep attempting to learn, but I suppose this means I just seek out aberrations in general.
They're here!
Alpha Omega's fun. I like it. Testing something with kill switch. Wait for the cooldown. Oh, I'm out of coffee already. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I've had it activate on ADSing. And I'm assuming that was it just being weirdly delayed. Elemental resist. Gwendol that actually unburnt. Alpha Omega. They're kinda spicy. Kinda schnasty. Well, why are you hiding? Yeah, I just saw kill switch go off from me ADSing. It's weird. They buffed thick skin, by the way. Last 2 times I found it took me legit forever to go through it. I don't know. I don't remember seeing that in the notes. But, you know, that doesn't mean it didn't accidentally happen. Or I could have imperfect memory. I would defer to someone else on that. I have no idea. I don't think I've encountered thick skin yet, and also I'm not doing any crit dependent stuff, so shrug. I want more of those aberrations. Those are so fucking cool. Yeah, the Fey Knight aberration type. I definitely gotta respect that. Because that one had Unstoppable. Those guys with Unstoppable put so much pressure on you if you don't have good stam. New fear unlocked. Someone say cubes. Fixed aberration spawns also drop corrupted crystals. I figured. It's one of the reasons I did want to go through Nightweaver Losam. Because of Chainsaw Dude. There's a good old Denji. How do I drop off ladders? Is that alt? I think it's alt.
Oh, great. More.
Which one all crazy? I mean, a little different stream played out. That's wild.
We will end them.
Why am I aiming for crits with Star Shot? Why am I aiming? It's literally typing, why are you aiming as you said that. Yup, yup. You're sub to Quack. You need our revenue. Wouldn't put it past Twitch decks.
Yeah.
Wonder about explosive melee weapons.
What the hell was that?
Hey, Micro. So, did Starshot always go through walls? I feel like that's new. Because I know Toxic Release Valve did, Enigma used to. Like, I don't remember... Hmm. Yeah, like, I aggroed that in the basement from upstairs.
Nightweaver, probably. She was the only one who understood me.
One thing I don't like about the new patch, a friend of mine just started playing yesterday, and all the new random aberrations make the game real hard for him. Ah, yeah. That's a valid point. Yeah, they do seem, from the ones I've seen thus far anyway, more difficult than the normal ones. So you can just have a random spawn that's like, hi, die. And then it fucks off, and you're like, what?
Fiend will eat me.
That's not how I crouch. Kill switch. Stop triggering on ADS. I need the kill switch to decide better when it wants to engage. Never knew there was a dude in this corner.
No.
Dude, you're there. By the way, Quack, thank you for teaching me the life of consumables. It's a pleasant addiction to have. Remember, kids, in Remnant 2, substance abuse is the answer. This message brought to you by the DARE program. You got anything new? Detonate. Explain. Oh, that's what you mean. That looks like Venom's shockwave. Yeah, that's just Venom's shockwave.
Get back here, Shocker!
Shocker!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Interesting. So fucking good. Pure gold. There's so many clips like that from the 90s Spider-Man animated series. It is a gold mine. Got an aberration spawning as Kayla drags me. Aww. At least you get the Kayla boss fight. That's a good one. I'm convinced they buffed Big Bang. You see that dude burning through the wall over there? I do not remember this being able to do that. Like, I remember it requiring line of sight. Big Bang, alright. Threatened me with a good time. Although, can we do, like, socially distanced bangs, Manic Geek? It's very hot today. Yeah, it's, October 28th, and it's about 80 degrees. So that's fun. You're hot? No, you. How you doing? Mr. David Bolin. Cold where I am. It's alternating between, like, expected fall weather and middle of summer.
I don't like the looks of this.
In the 40s here, so biopowers combined, we are room temperature. I'm gonna provide what is a lukewarm take. Room temperature is not 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Room temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Discuss. Base take, I buy that. Like, 75 is not pleasant for an indoor environment. Like, you're doing any form of indoor climate control.
No. Stay.
Having such base takes. Why you're better than this. Room temperature isn't 75, isn't 70. I said Fahrenheit. We're using the fake system. temperature depends on the room. Context, people. See, I didn't say it's the best temperature. Best temperature crushes comfy 10. Put my AC at 75. Sometimes I have to put a jacket on. Everyone's got their temperature preference.
Show 'em what trying to made of!
70 American degrees. Yeah, it's like a normal unit of measurement, except somehow with more gun violence.
Leave here in peace.
Hi, Huntress. I don't know why her music isn't triggering. I didn't know she was there until I saw the health bar. That's why Texas is so hot. Real. There's her music. Ow. Our homie's got a lure, fell behind on work this week, need to catch up. Love y'all. Love you too, buddy. Don't work too hard. You're just gonna let me do this? There you go. Who has cloning? Why am I being cloned? Wait. From outside of the fight. It was so toxic. Well, spoil cloner, but it's gonna be interesting in a boss fight. Yeah, they're just like, hi, Stormbringer. Wait, so you could be the storm that is approaching? Yes, I'm leaving it up on screen so I don't forget about it, as my memory is that short. Surely it's a melee mutator. Yeah. Status effect damage applied by melee attacks. Ooh, melee dot stuff. Charged melee attacks lower enemies' resistance to all status damage by 10%. Hang on. That with World's Edge. For dot builds. Easy clap. Ooh, that's so good. I'm putting that on right now. I'm not going to get any value out of it yet, but... Here are the oncoming storm, the madman in the blue box. Leave wrong IP. Huntress, where are you? Really making me run around. I have to leave the square and come back. Don't have worse modifiers. Yeah, this is fun enough that this might, we might derail BG3 again for a couple streams. Plan for Tuesday is still Back for Blood, but this is, this is cool. BG3 is dead. Stop it. It's not, it'll live forever. Coming at me. What's up, Dran? Traveler here. Back with another mod damage build. First things first, I need you to like, subscribe, and smash that notification bell. I hate everything I just said, too. Just so you know. It caused me as much pain to say as it did for you to hear. Balders anymore. Yeah, we're growing hair. Is that what it's called when you stop playing BG3? Are you no longer balding? I say stuff like that in my YouTube content. It's necessary evil tragically. Yeah, same thing as shitty clickbait titles and thumbnails. Like, it's success on that platform is clickbaiting well. I still poke fun at it because in a vacuum it is just terrible to listen to. You won't believe what the new patch added. Best patch? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
Maybe I should check out that castle.
You can get the full read of the patch notes on Patreon. It killed my build. Gotten so good at skipping the bullshit and finding the 30 seconds of info I need in the 15-minute video. I was watching a video the other day on someone was detailing one specific dialogue path for one side mission in BG3, and they somehow managed to stretch out like 20 seconds of dialogue into a 7-minute video. Like, they didn't even go for 8 minutes for ad revenue. It was just like 7 minutes. I'm just like, bro. It was just, well.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
New exploit after new patch works in 2023. Yep, that's a good one. Trick is doing it in a way that's not lying. That isn't so sensationalist that it pisses people off when the squeeze isn't worth the juice. Yeah, it's a delicate balance that not a lot of people even try to strike. It's one of the reasons why, you know, I mention this often enough, but I'm gonna mention it more. Because I gotta gas up the homies more often. You know, Moxie's good at that. There's usually a critical mass subscriber size wise of like build channels. A little bit smaller than he is, where they stop being useful information. He still provides good info. Ow, okay. For longer lifetime games like Warframe, I do search 2023 at the end. Yeah, for long-running games, it does make some sense. I really like Alpha Omega. This is sick. Oh yeah, ribbon. Which ribbon is gilded? That's silver or gold. I would assume gold, because, you know, but humor me. Humor the question. Wait, is that what's... Oh, so switching back and forth from your melee weapon to your gun also triggers kill switch. We're back, baby. How you doing, Ken? That's a much more fluid way of doing it. New melee mutators seem like they're gonna be right for your style. Yeah, I just got Stormbringer a few minutes ago. I've only seen some of the new mutators. We've gotten Kill Switch, Bottom Heavy, and Stormbringer.
For now.
I don't know about any of the other ones yet, but those three have all seemed very interesting thus far. Got my shit clapped by a Cube's aberration. That was fun. Oh yeah, maybe you'll be able to clarify this, and Big Bang didn't always go through walls, right? Oh, hi. don't think so. Okay, it does now. Lord, I love edging.
Holy hell.
Love edging on stream for you guys. Increases melee charge speed and melee attack speed. I like that. I like that a lot. Put that on right now, actually. Wait for Quag to find it, but I love the new ones for guns. I'll try to get as many as I can today. First thing I hear coming back. Yeah. Do you have any questions? Does it seem like something I wouldn't say? I hear you. The new Merciless corrupted automatic using mod and burst when not. The new Merciless has a tiny mag. I'm interested to see how that works out. How's the accuracy on that? Have you used it at all, Ken? Because the mechanic of, you know, the auto reload if you hit all weak spots seems interesting, but only if the gun is super precise. And OG Merciless isn't. Not yet? Okay. Ow. Late stage skill issue. It's treatable. Fine to ask for help with builds? Yeah, yeah. If it's stuff I haven't seen yet, then I won't really be able to give you a good answer, but... And I'd like to stay spoiler-free on things I haven't seen yet, but... Outside of that, yeah, feel free. I was trying to maximize my move speed, but I think I reached my tiny brain limit. So they buffed Tomb Dweller's Ring. Actually, it stacks up to 30%, which is a lot. 30% for one ring slot is huge. It's just you need to find something to vault or climb to trigger it, and then you need to trigger it 3 times. But that's a lot of movement speed. So if you're like blazing through an area, you're likely vaulting anyway. It's the kind of thing that's not going to be useful in a boss fight that isn't Bloat King or Corruptor, but in general, it could be okay. Not really vaulting that much. I assume you're, what, Handler Explorer? If you're going all in on move speed?
Unlike the king, I do not suffer imposters. For this offense, you shall offer tribute in
Wait,
blood.
did he always do this? Did he always? I don't remember that. He got mad at me for wearing his crown.
Shall be your grave.
Red Prince, homie, you do no damage.
To me, subjects.
I don't think I even need to dodge. Yeah, I don't even need to dodge. Okay. I'm in the fire. Good one. Good hit. So what was why?
Oh yeah.
79% fire resist. Yeah. That'll be it. Crown goated. Yeah, Crown plus Alchemist. Yeah. Yeah, 79 fire resist and then 53% DR. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm still surprised though.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out a lot of Corrupted Luminite for all these mutators. I want to use them all. I want to try out bottom heavy on Starshot. I want to try it on a lot of guns, to be honest. I feel like it could be pretty good on Repulsor as well.
They vegetarize you like a tranquilizer.
Everything's shit.
So yeah, you definitely could not hit all 3 floors of the asylum with Big Bang before. That's new. I guess 3 of the 4. I don't need the numbers. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I wonder how much Alchemist Stonks went up with this this strong drink plus strong back option. Like, I'm not using strong back right now, but I could. I could be at 35 weight right now with this armor. Then that would let me just put gloves on. Is it even a bad thing if I go to heavy roll right now? What if I just... percentage increase there? 52.3. And for 3%, that's not great, but... I'm thinking about it. I feel like there's a lot of use cases for just hanging out in heavy roll now. You can be uber tanky, even in medium roll. So, like, heavy roll should be order of magnitude bulkier. I might experiment with using fewer defensive traits now, especially with a higher trait cap. Alpha Omega is good now. That's really nice. Alpha Omega is good now. It wasn't as bad as everyone said it was before, but like now it's good. Good. Ow. Could do some stagger resist. That'd be nice. Bottom left or top left? Bottom. Hey, bottom left was my nickname in high school. Cool.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you scrapped with the wrong guy, baby. Woo!
Gonna be completely honest, I feel like I'm too tanky for the level investment I have. Like, I'm still in normal role. I'm not using any defensive rings other than Black Cat, which I haven't needed in a while. I could switch that easily enough. Like, Like, I'm not playing well, but I'm not having trouble. I should have to play better. The loadouts, I keep forgetting to actually assign them. I'm so used to having to change everything that I've changed my setup like 2 or 3 times today. Thank you for reminding me about loadouts. I'm gonna put my current setup in a loadout slot so I don't lose it. I appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. There we go.
Live.
Yeah. So it's an extra 0.1% rank. So you get it up to 2% for every 10% of mag missing. That's a lot of fire rate. That's cool. Yeah, Edgelord World's Edge just kind of seems like a whole vibe. Edgelord Flail seems pretty good too. Can you rename that loadout? Let me look. I don't think I can. I think it's just like the class combo here. But let's see. No, I don't see a naming option. There appear to be 8 slots and also a last gear state slot. It's cool. 8 slots and a most recent. Loadout slots now? Yeah. You guys need this? Yes, I do need that. I'll take Cat. You're a good boy. I just need the kitty. He's so chill. I don't know why he's gotten a lot more comfortable with hanging out while I'm streaming lately. He used to just kind of like avoid me while I'm live. Now he likes saying hi to you guys. Hey, Beaver, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Which cat is that? It's Jake.
What you look?
Making sure they didn't, like, add anything to purchase from Brabus.
Don't do anything I would do.
I was thinking about something and then I forgot what my thoughts were. Oh yeah, I was at the wall. Downgrade overdrive for now.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
There's the alert. Thanks again, Beaver.
Quag cat.
Quag cat. Now that Misfortune isn't a perma-slow, I don't need to keep that upgraded either. It was nice of them to make the new ones very distinct icons.
Be safe.
Okay, so currently I have Edgelord on, which this would make World's Edge a good like backup healing option, to be honest. Also Stormbringer for melee dot things, and that interests me. Like Blood Jewel Stormbringer with like, I don't know, Smolder. Or ooh, Gas Giant. Ooh. I like it. How is Cat's inventory? Oh, Cass. I was like, who? I am terrible with names. Hi, Cass. No, she just has the stuff that I sold to her. I think there's still one item I don't have from her. I think. Gamer. How you doing, Mr. Glenn? Just got Diverting Heart 10 minutes ago.
You know where to find me. Well, hey. Come back if you need anything.
Yeah, she was bugged for me for a very long time to not offer anything new. Okay, so yeah, let me save this. Now I want to try bottom heavy. Be the Apple Bottom Traveler. Not gonna lie, that name kind of goes hard. This would be Challenger Hunter? Challenger Gunslinger? Or Challenger Gunslinger? Upti, thank you for the tier 2 and the 37 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Cozy.
I want art-wise for this build. I guess Tranquil Heart's fine. Skill duration. Oh, I like fire rate. Range crit chance? Sure. I could have more weight on here. Closest thing to 5 that's not over. Both is 4.6. Yeah, okay. Alright, thanks. I've been okay too. So I'd been sick. I'm feeling better now. Yeah, better now. Better now. It was a shitty few days, but feeling a lot better. Got the Cade margin from yeah. That's Reggie. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed about all Pokemon games being red and blue. It doesn't even make sense, Glenny. It doesn't make sense. Sorry, I was shitty for a bit. Really glad you're feeling better now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Start with the standard stuff here, I guess. Kinda like the idea of Flashcaster, but you hold off. Here's an idea. Let's take the same amount of tank and just see what happens. Because Alchemist will be the difference here. The stuff provided by Alchemist. Just go footwork, and I'll go swiftness. I could probably justify Flashcaster with these. No long shots questionable. We'll go long shot. Fuck it. I don't think I need handling. And we gotta downgrade something else so that I can become more bottom heavy. I gotta get a thicker ass for optimal build crafting. I really feel like an Amorous could be strong in this format. Its coverage kind of sucks, though, if you don't tear it. Like, what does an Amorous do against ghost types without Terra Blast? Superpower, not into ghost types. Ironhead, non-stab. AV. I guess there's not a lot of physical ghost types. Well, I mean, Terra Ghost is standard on Chin Pao. But yeah. Lots of Intim and Icy Wind. That is true. Although people are learning to play around that because of how popular King Gambit is right now. Speaking of, I was thinking of gimmick strat. The thing I'm using to farm the raids right now is Lash Out King Gambit. Because it just one-shots. What if you ran Wordir, King Gambit, skill swap your Intimidate onto them, and you just click Lash Out on the King Gambit? Stab +1 Lash Out. With the boost. And Lash Out Zango's Oko with Toxic Boost. That's funny.
Farewell.
The raid's this morning, good candy farm. Yeah, it's nice and quick. I have a King Gambit with Choice Fan, and I just attack cheer once and then Lash Out, and it's pretty consistent one shot. It takes a little bit per run. Loud. Why is this gun so much louder than the other guns? Okay, the thing with this is, Devoured Loop having a cooldown now. Means,
Better for killing than hunting.
our rampage uptime is going to be pretty flawed. I don't love that. Good ways of getting cooldown increases other than that. Do I still just fucking run Devoured Loop anyway?
Yeah, need something with a longer barrel.
Bro, you gotta stop with the idle dialogue. Killing me. Reaping Stone could actually be pretty interesting in that setup I was running before.
I wonder if I can make a decent trap out of that one.
I hate this guy. Falcon. run Stone of Continuance, just have better uptime. That doesn't help my downtime to the same extent.
Rabbit's got to polish his stuff more. Can't shoot straight with this.
Good Stargazer. I don't pop skills that often.
Maybe I just need to go see Riggs. He can probably help with my gun.
Fuck it, we run it anyway. It's probably fine. And amulet-wise, do I just run Nightweavers here? Honkin.
I wonder if I can make a
How's the lanyard here? Blowing up, I'm not interested. Downward Spiral's more fire rate. Gunslinger's Charm. Consistency. Wonder if you can get good value out of dot builds now with, like dots is the primary focus now with Stormbringer. An interesting thought. Any permanent stagger reduction? There's the ring that gives you, I think it gives you a stagger reduction while holding an NG weapon, I think. I can think of a lot of short-term bonuses. What's that NG ring? Let me find what I'm talking about. Phoenix Hog. No, that doesn't give stagger, it's Bulwer. Disregard. There's a melee mutator for -1 stagger during melee animations. Challenger skill for -1 stagger, Alchemist skill for -1 stagger, though those are duration based. You have confidence boosters for -1 stagger. Husband of the Sun would be good here. Oh yeah, Twisted Idol's probably fucking filthy now. Hang on. 35% armor effectiveness and -15 encumbrance. Who's Leto's again? 40%. That's light roll?
I'll bet Riggs could
What?
help me out. I should stop by sometime.
How heavy can I go and still be in light roll? He's still light roll. Okay, yeah, it's 40. That's crazy. 197 armor in light roll? That's valuable. I like that. My bleed and corrosive resist are kind of trash. How much DR is that armor giving? I have 49.6% DR right now. Hey, Jacqueline. Quag value.
Maybe I just need to go see Riggs.
And not only is it light roll, Leto's Amulet also reduces stam costs. so I can spam light roll. And it makes me want to put on Frivolous Band and like Dark Fluid. Ambit Ember as well. And just roll, but I'll exercise restraint. This is a super cool update. So many new things to think about, toy around with. I haven't even seen a majority of the new equipment. I need to fight more of those aberrations. I gotta actually do side dungeons.
I've never seen anything like this before.
I think I might actually want Provisioner's Ring here. Someone is 5-0 with Therian Thunderous. I've seen a few Therian Thunderous run around Showdown lately. I mean, I dropped a lot of rating. So I'm back in kind of not the super high anymore. Like I was in the 1700s, now I'm back in the 15s. But yeah, I saw a few Therian Thunderous. They hit really hard. Life Orb, Wild Bolt Storm does like a lot of damage. Or like Nasty Plot. Bolt Switch, Wild Bolt Storm. Protect. Make my way up in the best of 3 rating. Very nice. I want to try that King Gambit thing I was talking about. I also want to try a Heatran set with Heavy Slam and Heat Crash. What if you ran Iron Ball Heatran with Heavy Slam and Heat Crash in Trick Room? Do be going burr. And also, my fashion isn't terrible right now. Like, I don't look bad. Rare fashion moment. I hope they add transmog to this game. What am I in combat with? What the fashion be like in the first? Depends on your equipped stuff. I mean, had they said anything? I've been reading much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I want Flashcaster for faster rampage animations. I think that might actually be a good idea. Like, let's say I compete in Attorney and make top 16, could win $750. First place is regional is 6K. Something to factor in is cost of travel. Gotta keep that in mind. If it's a regional that's very close to you and you can get there without spending money or having to get a, you know, plane, hotel, food over multiple days. Then yeah, by all means. When you talk about easily go to, I encourage it. I think it'd be a fun experience.
Music? Out here?
It is here.
Just a question, would Pokemon players use deodorant? Probably not. Yes, they aren't Smash players. I just kind of assume gamers as a whole don't. It's professional esport players, Glenny and Quag. No, it's no, this is Patrick. That's the meme. That's the meme. How you doing, Felicia? Good, just woke up not that long ago. Same, except I was live before that, so I achieved consciousness like an hour into the stream. I'm proud of me.
Damn it.
Your junior and senior division have a money prize pool, it's so cool. It is. He sleep talk. Sleep talking, sleep walking, then sleep streaming. Isn't that peeing yourself? Sleep streaming. Where is the elite that's causing this? Toxic. Exploring more of the map than I would usually bother to, in the hopes of running into some aberrations. Time for Legion. It's gonna be thick skin elemental resist, and everyone's gonna love it. That's better. Heard you guys like red. I got you some red. RRR gaming. Now I want an RRR game. That would go so incredibly fucking hard. Not to be a challenge if you're in our super god level. True.
How's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
You guys haven't seen that movie, by the way? RRR. It's so fucking cool. It's a massive Bollywood W. This Blood Moon. Like, bottom heavy seems okay. I want to try out the Bone Saw. Where is it? What does this thing even look like? There it is. I could be going more burr, so let's try Overflow. I guess Sin Shrink wouldn't be the play there. It's fine, we can... Where's the heat one? Yeah. wildest 3 hours of your life. For real.
Here we go. I'm glad that's over.
I'm not. I just got my rampage. Maybe Archon over Gunslinger for Bonesaw. The corrosive there, then we'll do overflow over there. Run to the bathroom real quick. PP%, BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, like, if you were streaming to multiple platforms, let's say you were streaming to Twitch and YouTube, you were live on both platforms at the same time, and you were peeing. How many times are you streaming? Yes, I was thinking about that in the bathroom. Death Sower. Whomstu? Hi. Hello? so toxic. That's so toxic. What do you mean? What a combo. Off, roly-poly. Not now. Yeah, to eat the friendly fire, you bitch. Whew.
I'm glad that's over.
Ah, that was eventful. Petition to call simul streaming crossing streams. I approve. There are people who like that and people who are afraid. I promise I'm not dead. I'm glad you're not dead, honey bunny. Hope you're doing well. Ruin Weaver. Need an ammo box. Ingenuity. Reduces heat gen. That's interesting. Oh, ow. Well, I didn't think there were roly-polies there, but that's fine. That's fine. Life's been a bit rough and mostly fine. Hey, mostly fine is good. I hope what isn't improves in your favor sooner rather than later. weapon speed increased up to 35% based on this weapon's heat accumulation. I think I prefer bottom heavy. There's just not enough heat weapons for me to really care about that. But if that changes, it's nice to have. If I agree to people with, hey, I'm Viper, I'm definitely alive, it's absolutely gonna cast out that I might not, in fact, be alive. They might think they're talking to ChatGPT. Ugh, died at the end of the map. That's fine. At least I got the aberration kill. Not gonna lie, I tried some of the changes, fixes. There's still some weird things this patch that hasn't fixed or is not introduced. I think it's a good patch, especially because Rampage isn't broken. Yeah, Rampage working with rounds is nice now. For some reason, they seemingly mega buffed Starshot, which is wild. You know, I ain't complaining. Void Maw? Why are so many on this? Wait, is this a roly-poly aberration? Gunfire, you fucks! Oof. Shocker! That ruined me. Empowers weapon after 5 hits. While empowered, the next charge melee hit strikes all enemies within 10 meters with 50 shock damage. Level 10, the shock damage now applies overloaded, dealing 100 damage over 5.05 seconds. Empowers weapon after 5 hits. Here's the question. How does it define hit for certain weapons? Like... that. The mutator only says I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. It doesn't do anything else. Best in slot. We gonna have to test that. Rework that mutator. Shocker. Doesn't let enemies escape you rank 10. You can chase them to the ends of the earth. Does it have flavor text? Hang on. You bitch. checking a safe place. No, 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 no. Not like this. Desolate Stalker.
This ain't good.
The fucking roly-polies. This ain't fair. It's the goddamn roly-polies. They keep interrupting my consumable animations. I can't buff. Like, frame perfect interruption. Okay, go, 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 go. Fuck you, bird.
Stay down. Well, at least that's over.
Sequenced shot. That sounds like aiming. Or maybe it's sequence. Maybe you're shooting sequence. Weapons charge shots decrease the charge time of subsequent shots by 10% for 3 seconds. Is it stack? No? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about this one. You can dodge a homing cube, you can dodge a ball, but I didn't dodge the homing cube. The homing cube killed me and I never saw that enemy again. What's my lesson here? Did they nerf Quag? They did not, Jaybridge. They did not. They actually buffed quite a few things I like. New aberrations, lots of them. New mutators, new guns, reworks to existing things. It's spicy. You dodge a good time, but you can't dodge the draft. I don't know what the lesson is. You can just something something bone spurs. Easy draft dodge. Dark Urge replaced by Red Urge. Real. He said as he drinks a red consumable after looking at his buff bar with 2 red icons, surrounded by red leaves under a red sky, with a red sword, a red crown, a red consumable in slot 2.
Here they come.
Enchanter? Don't like that. No thank you. It's so far out of range. I didn't almost clip. You almost clipped.
Oh, glad that's over.
Antagoro, you ignorant slut. Fuck are you? Am I doing this? I dread having to kill Manticore again on new characters. Yeah... I don't know why I'm doing it now. Like, I don't need to be doing this. Luckily, I gotta make new characters. We have 8 loadouts. Sometimes the playthrough experience is why people make a new character. If I get root rotted because of Mantigora, I swear there's gonna be no consequences because I'd have to be able to hit it to apply consequences. Replaying the game with 2 different groups of friends, so I want to make it fair for them as new characters. That's valid. Makes sense to me. You know what they could do for Manticore? They could make it louder, like a lot louder, so you can hear which direction it is without having to actually be close to it. I think I'd be fine with it then. No, I wouldn't be. I'd still complain. But it would help. Excuse me?
Hell yeah!
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
Hey, Rain.
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
Well, that meatball was scary.
Clementine! Clementine! Clementine!
Ow.
Clementine! Clementine!
What if I should drop over there?
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
Great. More bad news.
Quag chat.
Clementine!
I understand the laughter, Nunu. Is that Stomp not full healing anymore, or did my Rampage ruin that?
Whoa. That's it?
No corrupted shards. There's corrupted Luminite at least. I still need more of that for all the new mutators. An arm wrestling tournament right now, cheering on the homies. I can't hear you. Hope you're having fun with the update and chat's not pulling too much. They're fine.
All right.
Should I kill him at the Goro with only kill switch? I'm trying to find the words to respond to that. And all I can come up with, like, the first word that popped into my brain, and I have no idea where my brain is trying to go with this, is just diarrhea. You said that, and I just thought, diarrhea. Feel free to interpret that. I'm good, thanks. Hi, good, thanks. Order kebabs, so the less we talk about shitting, the better. You gotta be shitting me. That's me talking to my food. You got to be shitting me. I'll stop now. You convinced me about lunch? Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. The Chads are falling behind. Pretty area. Show you a pretty area. It's this. It's pretty. Oh, and here these dudes are nuts. The arm wrestling tournament. Oh, so this is a side dungeon. I don't actually need to do anything here. I could have left after I killed Mantigora, but I got immersed in playing the Vigi game. Okay. I want more fire rate. Just trying to figure out a way to get it that isn't giving up something more important. Why not have Archer's Crest favorited? I'm weird. I guess Xania's Malice would be pretty good, huh? 30% weak spot. Like, I'm shooting a gnaw. That'd be good for when I boss. I like this gameplay loop of using provisioners to fill my gun a little bit, so that I keep more of the bottom heavy boost. Hey Coffee, how you doing? Thou hast better prepareth thy nerves If thou wish to throw thy hands, peasant. Good use of emote. I love adding that hand emote to just everything.
Okay.
I mean, it's so much you talk the talk, now walk the walk energy. Oh, hi, Desolate Stalker. Again. I don't know if I want to fight you here. Especially with your fucking elemental resist having ass. Fucking hell. Gotta go for the ammo box. Which one to maybe become aberration? Haven't seen you fight yet. I appreciate you asking, and yeah, the answer is no. If I go like 2 streams without seeing something, then I'll mention that I'm open to hearing, but I like discovering things for the first time as well. Asking was the correct move. I appreciate you doing that. Is this the correct side of the one-way? Totally not, right? No, okay. I'd play the patch, yeah, just test the shit, looks cool. It's been very fun thus far. Is it a blood moon? I guess it's a blood moon. Okay. What intrigues you the most for the rewards? The mutators have been the most interesting to me so far. The new mutators. Like, Stormbringer has me very interested to revisit some dot stuff I'd written off. One of the guns? I looked at the guns, I haven't gotten the guns yet. but I would say that my interest in them is less, yeah. Yeah, they changed battery. I just processed that. Increases weak spot damage by 20% for every 400 power spent by the attached weapons mod. Wait. Battery merciless. Battery merciless railgun. Even stacks 3 times. Railgun has 3 charges. Huh. Like, I could use Bullet Weaver for good fire rate as well. Increase the mod gen, but it's deadly calm. I could just Twisting Wounds. I got that. Kind of weirdo, excited to actually get my hands on a Valiant Corrupted. Yeah, I don't know why that would be weird. Like, being excited to use a new thing? How dare you? Like, why is that weird? Battery count of slab, source rate on Alpha Omega, and other weapons stored multi-charge. Base cost 1200. I don't know if you were caught in ad jail there, but I was thonking about Merciless with that.
This isn't looking good.
I used Alpha Omega a lot earlier. It's really good now. I load up the game and keep using Invader with single shotguns. There's some new toys for that kind of setup too. Like, they added a second reload Nova. So now I have even more ways of not shooting for damage. Or not a reload Nova, a swap Nova. Swap Nova is what I meant. Brain no work, been live 5 hours. Yeah, that was a very satisfying swing. Plague Bringer. I don't want any plague. No thank you. Is it a fucking bird? No. Okay. As long as it's not a bird.
It's over.
Feels off, not a single LA resist. I did have some LA resist, yeah. Just not on this. I had LA resist on an aberration a little while ago. In 5 hours, I just checked. Apparently, I got 10 hours of R2 in 2 days. This game got something with time. It really does. Like, yeah, I've been live for 4 hours and 48 minutes. Somehow. This is the enemy become aberration I mentioned. You notice what killed it? Yeah, it killed itself. Just kind of funny. I was assuming something really bad would happen if it tried to explode, but no, it just died. Interesting, any enemy can be aberration, apparently. They upped the rates for the event, right? That's what the event is. Stomach growling. Oh, hi again, Plaguebringer. Not even gonna use ammo this time. Yeah, that's efficient.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Take those. I hope you get like full drops and everything for that. What if they made it so it just doesn't drop everything if you don't get the killing blow? Meh. Not really jazzed to see this fight, but I'll sit. I won't be stupid. I'll be a little stupid. Like only medium stupid. Easy. Yes, I triggered one empathy heal, but I figured it was safer for me to be in good health and the boss to get a little back than it was for me to try to greet it. Decision making for modifiers. That's the sign of a good one. I still don't like that empathy can pop up if you're doing like a heart spam build, but with loadouts, I think that's less of an issue. Neck is stiff. Trying to crack it just now, but that wasn't a good play. That positivity on the new modifiers are here. It was a little positivity on one of the old ones, but I actually do like the new ones, Pris. They're pretty cool. Can't use loadout in combat, though. You can manually swap in combat. Weird. They mentioned that that's intended design. Allowing loadout swaps, like, in combat would be very broken. Because you'd have min-maxing of, like, people swapping loadouts, like, between shots. Like, that level of craziness. Like, what would stop people from having a super supportive setup to deploy a bunch of buffs and then hot swapping to Hunter Gunslinger mid-combat?
What is this place?
Or I did between boss phase build swaps that there's still a skill thing there. Right. Like, that's okay because it's input intensive, it's unsafe. There's risk. If you could just loadout swap with a button, that'd be free.
Shit.
But also in high school. Get all amulets and rings. I think there's like 1 or 2 rings I'm missing. One of them's like a co-op only thing, and then the other one just cast doesn't show me her full inventory. But I have almost everything. Where am I going? Not the right way. At Hearthstone or high school. That's my nickname in Hearthstone. Shout out Soccer Chick. Chad had a high school identity crisis and the severity rises each day. And Quag Chad. I want to share what I need to do to her. It's okay. This is a safe space. You don't need to unload that one.
Great, more bad news.
Thank you. How you doing? Plaguebringer again. I was gonna say I'll take the free loot, but hey. Spawn those. That is not permitted. Don't spawn those either. Good, glad to hear.
Oh, glad that's over.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? It's over there. Okay. Let me full clearing a Yeisha adventure. Oh yeah, now that the dust has settled a bit, how do we feel about R2 adventure times versus adventure time? Versus R1. R1's being much shorter time commitment. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking what? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? So I spent more time in R1 farming XP and books, and R2 rush the content I need without fighting. It's R1 infinite farm, but I have fun when I need to fight in R2. Yeah, I cannot say that I miss R1 infinite farm. Because, stay with me everybody, farming is not content. Also love knowing what world boss I'm getting in R2. Yeah, that's nice. I'm neutral on the change. R2 is interesting enough maps, they don't bore me, but legitimate farming is significantly more painful. And I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, you have resource farming in this game. Which is not as lengthy a farm as the trait points in R1, but it is more painful because it is for far more tangible bonuses. Like, it's not buffed to what you're doing, it's ability to do things. Enjoy being overleveled, but you're not overleveled. Excellent. That's the thing. You're not overleveled. You are at the ceiling, not over anything. It is a longer time to get to the point where you are powerful, not going over the limit. It's just more time before you can focus on other things. It's an illusion. Even outside of resources, which both are boring at, finding a ring takes longer in R2 maps because there's more ground to traverse. More ground to traverse, for sure. So I want to say wider pool of rings. Deeper pool? Or when I had things I didn't need nor want and have to sacrifice something else for it. Never cared for vaulting. It was nice when it got faster. So what you're saying is you enjoyed grinding for an inordinate amount of time for something you neither needed nor wanted? That does not benefit you in any significant way? Does not impact your gameplay in any tangible manner? And that, frankly, should have just been a buff baked in. Like, vault speed should just be free in every game. I will die on this hill. I spent that much time on it. I grinded for things I wanted. I'll achieve those like 70 hours in R1, got to level 800 or something. Always had shiny stuff show up on screen. This doesn't make sense to me, though. As you said, you spent more time in R1 farming XP and books. So you were doing what with your time? Just playing to play and enjoying seeing new thing pop up on your screen, even though it was for nothing? Stop to kill enemies, full cleared adventures. And why don't you do that here? Because you don't see a pop-up that means nothing every once in a while? Like, you still get the trait point pop-up from picking up books in R2, by the way, even if though you're not getting more traits. Like, it's still there. I'm just not understanding what's the difference you've decided on. Because there's nothing stopping you from just full clearing in this game. In fact, there's more gameplay for full clearing in this game. I'm just trying to ascertain as a max level. Not too much scrap. An enemy I kill prevents me from reaching the next amulet and ring. Max level. So it really is just not seeing the text level up pop up on the screen. Like, if they just added a text box that said, you leveled up in Remnant 2, and it did absolutely nothing, you'd be happier? Yo, I would love frames for this fight, please. That's awkward. Ow. Ow. What exceptionally awful timing. Ow. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. You bitch! That was so rude. I was trying to use an ammo box. Please, please use the ammo box. Surprised nobody's excited for the define nobody, honey bunny. What are you talking about? And an update that's like a day old with a sample size of who? Like you're ascribing things to stuff that nobody has experience with. And like who's this nobody? Well, why is it weird to be excited for Aphelion? Why is nobody excited for Rune Pistol? Like who are you talking about? Relax. Let yourself enjoy the new things. Oh, knows a pistol? I knew what you were talking about, but guess what? A lot of people don't know because they maybe haven't opened the game to look at the menu where the items are. There's plenty of stuff I'm excited for. Just, I don't have it. You gotta grind out 10 shards for each of the corrupted guns, and also have the gun to corrupt it. So that's getting 10 RNG spawns and then killing said RNG spawns. If you don't know things by name and memory. And then get the material, gonna get the normal version. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm just finally able to afford my first one after 5 hours. Merciless interests me the most. Corrupted Meridian, though. The reason why I want to hold off on Corrupted Meridian is because I won't have regular Meridian if I make this. And getting Meridian back is annoying. Go with Merciless. You can just change it back with a simulacrum. That's cool. You lose all your shards. That the one with the real-time water? Yes. Oh hey, it starts at the same level you had the old one. That's good. Okay, so I guess battery wouldn't work well with corrupted. What do we run? Extender? Memes? 4 mag OP! Oh, that just makes it harder to use. So probably not a bandit or extender type gun. Twisting Wound's always good. I guess Deadly Calm makes the most sense, huh? Or Ghost Shell. Got Ghost Shell. While farming, I've been setting up, getting the mats for the weps again. I got them all set up, still need 2 more. Yeah, it'll get you. Get the shards back? I don't think you do, so it's still super time sync. A decent fire rate on this. Cheese would love using this gun. Wonder how hard this gun goes with, Okay, hang on. First, let me remember. Go back to this. Save this loadout. Because we have loadouts. I need to use loadouts. Okay. Now, we change stuff.
Travis got to polish his stuff more. Can he shoot straight with this?
He did it! He remembered! 3 down, 6 to go. I like the idea of keeping Xanias here. looking. Honestly surprised you didn't fill out all 8 in the first 2 hours of stream. Well, it's because I kept forgetting the loadout system was here. I'm so used to just completely changing build.
I bet Riggs could help me out. I should stop by sometime.
How do I run here? I feel like some fire rate might be pretty okay. I'm not certain. Dude, go on. The most fat-fingered typist with bone-thin fingers. That's relatable. I assumed you were talking the shitpost of using the most recent slot to store a build as well, because you could probably do that with, you know, being careful. Ring of Flawed Beauty. I miss Ring of Flawless Beauty.
Maybe just need to go see Riggs. He can probably help with my gun.
Hey, Loading. How you doing? Kind of at a loss here. Try follower. So I'm not really applying statuses. Those don't strike the fanny as firmly.
I bet Riggs could help me out. I should stop by sometime.
Compulsion loop, maybe. I'm having a deep thought, sorry. It would save trait points to be perfect. Yeah, yeah. You know there are bones inside your body? Bones? Did you find that out from eating some bee nuts? Bees nuts! I'm damaged.
I wonder if I can make a decent trap out of that one.
Encumbrance amulet seemed like really good. No. I don't see the rusted ones truly competing with Letos, but neckbone necklace. They changed this a little bit, right? Talking on the fly.
Those guns that Bravis sells are better for killing, huh?
Patch is so good. Now, where's the patch that nerfs handler? Weak bait. Weak. You can do better. You can be spicier. Hyperconductor always reduce mod gen? It's so long. Dog does 2 damage, and that's 2 damage too much. Something like that. Cooler resources get Quag a floating, glowing red crown so he can cosplay as his own character. Sounds like it'd be possibly harmful to wear for extended periods of time. I'm just trying to compare value of things in this slot. It really seems like for a lot of setups, getting better encumbrance is like significantly better tank than what was available before. Insulation drivers, somewhat interesting, but like Nightweavers. I could just go back to doing the make things explode shit. Nah. Stick with Lotto's. Swap this out. I just do Destroyer and get in proper range. Yeah, fuck it. Do we go levelings for mod gen, or do I go Faerins? Tonkin. A crit weak spot. This is a setup that's going to require me aiming. Aren't we so excited for that? I think I'm the most excited. Just keep using Rupture Cannon, to be honest.
I'm betting Riggs could help me out. I should stop by sometime.
Suppose I do. Yeah, I suppose I do.
Maybe just need to go see Riggs.
This dude talks so much. It's starting to grow on me. And then we'll run Edgelord here. We're gonna edge a little bit. usual here. Daring today, aren't we? I'll go with Spirit here, actually. Let's try that.
Maybe just need to go see Riggs. He can probably help with my gun.
Reload speed with this might be funny. Or when you're outside of your mod window. The mod gen is good. Yeah, that's fair ends at work. But I think Malevolence is better for passive gen. Slow fire rate. Slow fire rate. See, this is me holding the trigger down. That's that. This is me tapping it.
I bet Riggs
Follower is slowing it down a little bit.
Stop by sometime.
If I do that.
Oh, Travis got to polish his stuff more. Keep straight with this.
I've been live for a while already. I'm not gonna finish this, but I do want to just shoot it a little bit. Just try it out. Try it out. I have other obligations later today, so definitely not finishing this run. Don't let me finish this run. Don't let me do it. It's hot. Why is it fucking hot? I need to open a window. BRB, 1 second. Where's my fucking thing with the thing? Oh. Turn my other fan on because I have 3 different ones in here, but it hasn't been on in long enough that there's definitely some cat hair in it, so I'm just gonna start sneezing. Wait to do that until after stream. Not gonna finish this run. Don't let me do it. Don't you make fun of me. I'm not coping. I actually have other shit to do. But the load screen doesn't want me to continue either. An interested NG turret is scaling on which mutators your guns have equipped. That's like a bug. Probs, yeah. NG turret, they've not been able to get that one bug free yet.
This one looks dangerous.
3k hit on the ground. Yeah, that doesn't sound intended.
All together for the Dran!
This is the most aiming I've done in this game, but I don't know why this is so fucking satisfying. You have mod duration, is that base? This is base.
Okay, this is it.
Surround 'em!
The reload speed's good, so missing doesn't feel like a big deal. I heard someone yelling, but like, where are you? Popped a skill for you. I showed you my bullet storm, please respond.
Help me with this outsider!
Oh, hi. No, get away from me, clone. Yeah, ally resist is always fun to see. I missed it. Oh no, that's a corner. You can dodge the creation of the clone. So wait. You could say I'm pulling out at the last second to avoid something spawning in. This Gunfire game's officially endorsing the pullout method? The boss is dead. How's the clone still here? Don't kick me. The roll spam fucking kicks me. Bug's officially sponsored by the pull-out method. Can we form a pull-out method stream team? You doing soccer?
Outsiders approaching! We don't want you here! Good day to die! Hey, trespasser!
Ron has to be our mascot. Bron's anyone's mascot, they're doing something horribly wrong. I'm second guessing all of this now. So since Braun cooks, do you think when he cooks, he puts goth makeup on the steak and stuff before he hits it raw?
Yeah, this looks bad.
Get them!
Am I hungry or turned on? I'm gonna pretend Soccer's answer is to what Jaybridge said, because that's funnier.
Life is
Actually, idea. The name of this fucking thing? I have so many rings favorited. I might like this. Did this to me. One of you is responsible. What was I doing? I had a thought and I don't remember what the thought was.
they're here. It's nothing.
Ow. I think having a lot of stagger is cool. Like it.
Let's do this.
Kill him! It's nothing! Life is pain.
Shooting people in the ass, not cool. Shoot them in the dick instead.
Holy hell.
Get the outsider! Stop them!
Boom, dick shot.
Get them!
test out max melee speed now.
Great.
Get the outsider!
With its edgelord mutator. And wait, with alchemist stonks going through the roof. Alchemist challenger, max speed melee. Oh. Hot stuff.
Stop them!
Homestead? Liverwing Marauder. Yeah, alright, it's definitely the rolls that are spawning those. So this modifier is basically you can't neutral dodge. Neutral dodge doesn't spawn them. I haven't touched it. It doesn't. That's neat. So it's the reverse. It's you should neutral dodge. Guess I can't run around that. Dick. Nice.
Holy hell.
Ooh, a thought that just occurred to me. Does Explorer's perk that gives you a chance of getting more resources, does that work on those shards? Oh, hanging fruit. Got him. Explorer, hardly know her. Will ask for consent. More Trapper. I kind of wish there were fewer enemies that just don't have accessible weak spots. That's probably why they gave this gun a good reload speed.
Half escaped my hand. Gonna put a bullet in you.
can neutral dodge to put out fire. Yeah, Corrupted Merciless is cool, just there's a lot of situations where I think it's very impractical. Ow. Bundle, where are you? How does the mod work for that gun? So while the mod is active, if you hit a 100% weak spot rate for a full mag, it auto reloads. And activating the mod also reloads your gun. How does damage be shot in his hand? Did you know you're the first person to ever discover that mechanic?
You'll be dead soon. I got you in my sight.
I'm so proud of you. Probably am. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
It'll take more than that to end us.
I'll just make it shoot really fast? No. And just so with the mod does. You get an ammo refill if you fully weak spot a whole mag.
Get the outsider. I got you in my sight.
Oh, for real, why don't you? It's easy trying something else. Because I am just clicking body shots because I'd like to have a good idea of how much damage this gun does when you don't weak spot. AKA literally the thing I was talking about when you sent that message. Someone mowing their lawn at all times of the day. Seems so situationally good, only for bosses with big crits, I'd say. While that's true, it's important to think about literally every gun benefits in that situation. Does this one proportionally benefit more? Less than confident. Because, like, sure, big boss with big crit spot that lets you just unload them. Convince me that Spore Bloom isn't more DPS. Convince me. Spore Bloom isn't more DPS, I keep missing. That's so real. Reddit says it isn't.
No outsiders here!
Valid.
You can kill me, but you can't kill us all!
You're already dead. Stop talking. Where are you breathing? Where are you?
Stop the monsters!
Oh, there you are. Ow. Ow. That's a corner.
We won't back Protect the Dran!
It's unfair? Nah, I deserved it. I walked into that corner.
Watch out! They're here! Oh, I see the intruder! We don't want you here! We'll spill your blood, outsider! Kill the outsider! You can't kill us all!
There's some weird lock on, like, pulling my aim to the right when I'm trying to do that particular lineup.
Keep them away!
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
What the hell is going on here?
That patient has weapons!
Gotta find a weapon.
Good time to die! Hey, Trek!
Outsiders aren't welcome here, Dan Lawson. That's own Brexit, huh? Why do you think it looks like this?
Holy hell.
Outsiders!
How's Remnant going? It's fun, Tom. The new update added so much cool stuff.
We won't die that easy.
It's changed. The world has.
Like, you can tell I've seen value because I'm doing something that requires me to aim. Aim, right? It's gross. Ow. Great time to drop frames. Did you just have a bucket stuck on your foot? That was amazing. Reddit saying update back, Stone Malevolence fair and Citadel aren't busted. Was literally using Stone Malevolence on a mod build earlier and doing quite well. Skill issue. A new gun? Yeah, this is a new gun. So like there's a few guns that got corrupted versions. You can use a new currency from some of the new enemies to convert existing guns to their corrupted versions. This is the corrupted version of Merciless. It basically changes the entire gun to work how the sort of alt fire mod of the original gun worked. It makes your whole mag just a 3-shot railgun, but the mod becomes like a mode that while it's active, if you weak spot with all of your hits, you just get an auto reload. So it's taking like the alt fire of the original gun and making that the entirety of what it does, and rewarding you for playing like that. I think it's really neat.
Intruder!
I dodged that. But fine. Have it your way. Tested them after patch with my infinite fire spam build and it just didn't feel different at all. In fact, felt better pre-patch. I had too much mod gen and I couldn't fire all my firestorms. I did not notice a significant difference at all in mod gen using like just Malevolence on Starshot setup. I wasn't running Malevolence Follower, and I wasn't running Malevolence Bayrin or all three.
That's it, huh?
But that means you could just run more of them to get more mod gen. Like, it's that simple. There's the same people who will, like... What was that noise? Who will, like, pick up a gun or a grenade in, like, Borderlands and then be like, why doesn't it do damage? And their substats on their gear will be, like, fucking roastive resist, max health, and -2 cock size. Hey Dudley, how you doing? How you finding the update? How's it turned to Remnant? It's been very fun. I've really been vibing with, particularly the weight system rework has felt very impactful. Put out there. Weapons are a tad disappointing, mutators looking spicy. I've only used one of the weapons so far, so I'll reserve judgment. I get to test them a bit more. This one's fun. The problem I was outlining with it is it kind of sucks if you don't have consistent weak point access, and like when every gun not named Meridian benefits from weak spots, like what is setting this apart? And the answer is just that it's cool. Reload speed. Yeah, reload speed is also a stat that exists. But the gun reloads fast, so it's fun to just shoot. No bleed. That's a little unfortunate, yeah. And the mod doing, like, just the refill thing? Like, unlimited reserve ammo and reload speed. Okay, that's cool. If the mod being active gave it damage, I think that would help it a lot. Or like crit chance or something. Something offensive.
I don't like the looks of this.
Because this ain't clearing, like, very similar weapons with rounds. But speaking of rounds plus Rampage, enjoying the shit out of that. Did a bone saw setup with that, and it was fun. Let me assign a loadout for this. I need to remember to use a loadout system. Let me switch back to this. It doesn't change the traits, right? No, it did change the traits. Okay, whoever said it doesn't remember the traits, I don't know, maybe it bugged for you, but it worked for me. Cool. Alpha Omega is so much fun. It's probably Corrupted Rim Pistol. Yeah, I only grabbed Merciless so far. Alpha, Omega, and then, Power Shot with Kill Switch? Hey, remember when I wasn't gonna finish a run? Or one grenade at the first enemy, and Athena's like, why didn't it do anything? Firstly, you missed. Secondly, you're melee. Perfect description. That's the Molly's and do method, definitely gonna revert my save for the grind. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who, like, I would never give you a hard time for that. I'm firmly of the belief that farming is not content. Farming is something you do so that you can finally play the content. No judgment. Any weapon variants with this patch? I've only used one of them so far, Speedy. It's kind of like fine. I feel like it could stand to be better, but it's fun. I think that's the most important thing right now. The mutators are super cool, though. I want more serotonin when I see bad. Dude, I want dialogue skip in real life. It comes in so helpful around the holidays. Real. Fucking pig. Oh yeah, so have you noticed, Dudley, that Big Bang suddenly hits through walls now?
He's been invaded!
It's fair and balanced.
Something's not right about this place.
Oh, the case I thought, no. Not like this. Use it much outside of bossing. Like, the radius was always massive. But the number of explosive things that, like, pierce walls was not that crazy. It was like Tremor, Toxic Release Valve, one that I'm blanking on. But, like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Big Bang.
They are here! Get them!
Oh, jeez. I detonated too early.
You'll be dead soon!
Guess I'm just using this guy to mod gen.
Can't escape my aim!
I'm swapping too soon.
Castle. Damn it!
Corrupted Rebellion's mod, Summon Malevolence gives a bunch of mod energy when you don't hit anything else. You just get 5 stacks of Starshot infinitely. Well, that doesn't sound like fun to play with at all. Like, just turn on Cheat Engine.
Real pretty. Yeah.
So that's
I don't trust this place.
another tick mark against the Redditors who are outraged that Stone of Malevolence is bad now. Still busted? Very. It's just we're seeing the gamer phenomenon.
Alright, let's do this.
Where if anything experiences any reduction in power, people will say it's dead. It doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter how big the change is. Without fail. Switch is so fucking cool, man. Favorite gamer moment is when thing gets buffed and people think it got killed. Oh yeah, that's great. Wasn't embarrassing this. Oops. It's like I was talking before about how Sagittarius mod. No, actually, it should. Adding absolute for some reason removes hitboxes. That's why it was sucking for me? Would explain that. I was wondering why it was just like still ass. Some of these odd quirks should say, some of them definitely need to be fixed, like Starshot. Name your primary gun again? This is Alpha Omega. This.
Here they come.
I was in a stream earlier, you tried it with Amp? Yeah. I was like, hey, maybe Starfall isn't bad now. So I spec'd Amplitude, put it on, used it, it was terrible, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, as bad as I remembered. Breaks the mod and Starfall works without it. Weird. It kind of sucks because, like, if you're wanting a manhand mod that does explosive damage, you are likely using explosives elsewhere. So, like, if you skip Amplitude to buff Starfall, you're nerfing your secondary Tremor or Meridian or Starshot, nerfing your what's the name of this fucking thing? Kill Switch, nerfing Toxic Release Valve if you're running that, like Fellion W is nice, maybe Corrupted Fellion should be fixed. Not the first time a Fellion's been benefiting from something it shouldn't. Definitely not the first time. Oh yeah, I'm primary alchemist. I should be like actually paying attention to what buffs I have on. Right. Fucking no. Or put that on. And that too. And I use that. I've tried Meridian, but I'm just swapping the fire modes. It's immediately more interesting to me.
You dare fashion a simulacrum of me?
It's so cool that he gets angry at that.
My kingdom will not suffer the mockery of thieves!
I didn't mean to knock myself off the edge. That's a skill issue. See, Red Prince probably thought that him having Trapper threatens me. But, like, he doesn't do any damage, so I don't need to dodge anyway. Good one.
How would you feel about them increasing Red Prince's damage? We all okay with that?
We have an enemy in our midst. Penalty of these is the flame.
Not I've only fought him once, ain't used to him yet. Cool, so you don't have to get used to him, you just have to give yourself fire and curse resist and stand there. As long as you're like looking at your screen, he can't really do anything to you. Maybe you don't even need to be doing that, to be honest.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Like, this is not some sort of full tank build. I'm just taking advantage of what Alchemist can provide, but otherwise just chilling. What do I have my world stats right now? That's decent. What happened to the dead guy? It was kind of funny. Like, I show up wearing his hat, he's like, what the fuck, my drip? We kill him, walk away, and laugh. Is this what not finishing looks like? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yes. Listen, it's Remnant 2. My sense of time. Okay, fine, you can buff him, but if I get stuck, you're coming over here and helping me. We'll do. You need me to sit behind you and then, like, put your hands on the controller?
Wackos everywhere. Plague of madness.
It's changed.
Don't let them escape!
Is this home? Don't move again.
I got biscuits too. Ooh. In the hellscape over here, we call those cookies. I'll make you a cup of tea while you beat it for me. Maryland's and custard creams. Got some party rings too. Show you a party ring. skill issue. Doing like no self-damage, handler trait? Yeah. Good old kinship. Had some operant s'mores flavored not Oreos. My body is at emergency evacuation. Was it worth it? Still not leveling handler. Totally valid. I need to stop knocking myself over. That's why. That is the first time in a long time I've gotten hit by that, and I knew it would happen immediately. That's why I gotta remember to pop confidence boosters for the minus stagger. I guess that's the primary downside of Big Bang use. 8 loadout slots for building this game. The handler won't take up a single one. Well, yeah, handler trait is good. Everything else about handler is not. It was not worth it. Sorry, Tom. Alright, come on, hurry up. It's past my bedtime. can't strafe that. Good to know. Had to actually pay attention there. The rust.
Woo! Yeah! That's right. You scrapped with the wrong guy.
I like Alpha Omega. It's fun. Yeah, like, if there's people running around thinking that this is bad mod gen, like, from just one source of mod gen, like, not even primary Archon, then, like, I don't know. Maybe they're stupid. Nothing wrong with being stupid. Just a possibility. Sometimes I'm intensely stupid. Not on this. Stupid is as stupid does. Okay, yeah, so. Went literally 2 hours longer than I intended to go. Weird Al taught me to dare to be stupid. Good message. I went 2 hours later than I intended to, so that's the thing. Damn it, J-Bridge. Tomorrow's day off. Monday, either this or Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. Tuesday, Back for Blood for Halloween. Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Live, I feel like raiding. Need to get some food, I'm dying. Oh yeah, Gage is on. We'll raid Gage. Yeah, you probably know Gage. Talented challenger on One Lifer in primarily Borderlands 2. Also solid human. Just good entertainer, good person, fun to be around. Say hi if you don't know him, and you'll enjoy the vibes there. Have a good one. Bye bye.